Hello and welcome to this good morning stream. My name is Desdar. Today I'll be continuing my random selection of games. Yesterday we played some Colin McRae Rally and Mario Maker 2. And I still do not know what we'll be playing today. What I do know is that I'll be reducing the time from 1 hour to from 2 hours to 1 hour. There we are. Does this look correct? Okay, good. So then let us have a look what game will be coming up first today. Okay. Polybridge. I did select Polybridge then. Well, to be absolutely correct, it's Polybridge 2. I don't have Polybridge 1, but, well, I hope you're not going to and I'll just be continuing through the worlds as I have on my own before. So, and then I'll start the timer. Let's go. Okay, this is my last bridge. It looks horrible. And I'm quite a bit over budget. Dum dum. And that is still far, far too expensive. Okay, I have no idea why this is just so out of reach. Honestly, it might be better off trying to design a new bridge for this. Um, okay. And I only do have metal. Okay. I need to redo the trace. Okay. All nice triangled up. Let's see, does it pull itself apart? Yes. I'll just try to have both of them cross, even though okay, for some reason the entire weight. Dum, dum, dum. Dum. So I didn't manage to get the checkpoints, but let's see if we can't make it. Movable. Okay, I can still just normally cross it. Okay, that already. Okay, I'm not moving enough. But then again, this is going to absolutely not work. Can I do this 10% compressed? Well, the bridge is now completely floaty, but as soon as this monstrosity gets onto it, he can cross it fine and it's not even deviating that much. Let's put them back into neutral. Maybe compressed here. It does not drop deep enough. What without this spring? Okay. Okay, that just replaced the road surface. Okay, this is getting expensive. We probably don't need that high anyway. And we're over budget. I am wibbly wobbly, but I have absolutely not enough movement in here. Dum. I need to get the bridge to drop far enough. Let's start with the drop happening. Still not enough. I get them both over. That's far too expensive. Far too expensive. Let's just anchor this more robustly. I definitely do need support in the middle then. What was the maximum? Around 90%. And he's not getting back up. And now he just nosedives every time. Okay, I'm getting there. Let's make them a bit bigger. It broke and I got the checkpoint, but if it doesn't break, I'm not getting the checkpoint. Oh well, 20 minutes are up. Let's go take the next one. Shafted, road and wood. And I have to get this one over. I do have reinforced. Let's make this a pretty shallow one with 20 meters. Okay, that's exactly 20 meters. Let's make this then. And yes, ads are about to run. That one is pretty tough. That must be compression forces ruining that. Not seeing something else there. Yep. Does this help? I'm not sure it does. It did help until we basically got up onto the middle. So since these did help, let's make them a little bit bigger. That should be helpful. Bone cover budget. I can deal with a tiny amount over budget. I cannot deal with this truss breaking. Now I'm 2% over budget, and I need to make these smaller. Luckily, they're not counting all the failures towards my budget. And then the counterpart to that one breaks. Okay. Okay. Absolutely not going to help out. Come on. And now I'm just transferring it down. Okay, let's try something more radical. So let's replace it with a reinforced road. Why, when I didn't have this one? It cracked here at the end. And when I reinforce the bridge like so, it goes there. Let's make all of these a little bit bigger. Well, there we are. And within budget. What do we have? Budget. Okay. We'll break free and then jump across. You're going to drive at the same time. If you're meeting in the middle, that's not very useful. And the gap is definitely going to be too long. Is there anything in the middle? Okay. Rope is pretty expensive. Okay, let's start on this end because I do want to make this the high jumper, so to say. That's cheapish. Well, I can always steal it up. Honestly, this doesn't look very much like a solution to me. Maybe I'm also focusing on the wrong. So I wanted this one to jump down here and then back up. So I have 10 road pieces in total. Okay. Let's see. That goes there, goes there, goes... Not that there... Okay, that monstrosity is completely not entirely worth it. So you're enough to make the jump to over there. What do I have to do? Okay, much stronger steel. Much more expensive as well, but if we want the first... Okay. Isn't this exactly the middle? Okay, not exactly. Dum, 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 dum. So with this is jumping here to the lower one. In addition to it breaking, it's not really allowing for a smooth jump. Which I do need if I do want to probably make the other side there. Okay, almost. Let us make sure that this is. Well, I'm great at sinking trucks here. Dum dum. Okay. Let's try to make the other one over after all. Da-dum. Ding ding, and then I need to connect that. Before we get thinking too much, let's just replace it with steel. I really need to confirm that it's working in theory. Yup. Okay, that almost gets me up there. Can I just extend it a bit like this? Okay. Dang it, if it collapses, it's not going to help at all. What happens if we extend it like this? We all have all the pulling force go down there. And then I'm just going to quickly replace all of this with metal. But also being held by a pulling force. No. Did I not Or to have done it like this. And now we're just rapidly approaching bankruptcy. Why? Does this hold better? No, I was waiting to break there. Not even. Can I? Dang it. This is an absolute nightmare. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what happens if I block one of them off. He just smashes through it. Dang it. Do I have to? No. Yep, that is not working out great. How much of up here do I need compared to down? Still this one breaking. Okay. So they're both landing. Okay. No, not reinforced, at least not yet. And then let's just reinforce it. Will we be building a suspension jump point here? Okay, something hit it there, and I think that was the other truck. Okay, let's slow it down. Okay, that's what hit. Let's go with this. Okay. Let's prevent that break and we'll be good. And of course it's not that easy. Do I have to do it like this? Double up on it? Okay, please stop braking here. No, the more I put that underneath there. Okay. I'll try. No, I won't try for much longer because I'm not getting it done. But that's it's basically first game done. Okay. Let's come back over. We're going to quit Polybridge and then Let's just go for the next spin. What else do we get? Okay. Bit of a strategy game. No, not a bit. This is a strategy game. An older one. I'm just going to start it up then. Okay, what? Okay, this is going to be a bit of a mess. I can, but a lot of stuff has moved around now. And the other question is, does it capture properly? It does. Good. So then, let's transition back. Let's reset the timer. And I'm going with a small skirmish game, which probably ought to be around an hour. Or not, and that'll show me what I know. That is a custom game. Let's do turn-based, 3 minutes and 30 seconds. A short one. No alien stuff. Probably short. Let's do this then. I have my favorite clan. The computer can, yeah, well, it will run random. Well, I'm definitely going to bring, as usual, no. Quite a bit of construction stuff, 3 scouts. Do I have a surveyor already? Okay, I do want 2 surveyors. Let's put this up properly. Exactly, everything moved around with that. Oh well. Two surveyors. I'll be taking... three assault guns and 3 tanks. And a missile crawler. Did I take a scanner already or not? And a scanner, and then for the scout, I can just upgrade your movement speed a little. Okay. Okay. So I do want the grid, I want the scan range. Okay. So preferences, scroll speed a bit down. Okay, my main threats will be coming either from here, or he landed all the way over here. So for now I want... Damn it. And then I'm going to put you onto auto. And you also go onto auto mode. Okay, very nice. I need to wait until next round to build, but that is good to see. And then honestly, I'd like another factory. Let's do that. That's 20 rounds. That is 16. So here I'm just going to plonk one of those down. And have you drive over there. Distribute a little. Build power generation. That's a pretty big block there, and then okay, ouch. That has no shots left. Okay. This is going to be quite the short one. Can I... What is my range? Oh, that's probably... going to be stuff happening. Okay, must have just lost them. So that means I have a pretty good idea on where they landed, actually. So they must be quite close here, like this area. Okay, here's my survey. There is another nice one. Then let us build a mining factory here. I have some power plants coming online there. So I'll be just doing the connections there. So I lost... how far can you see? Scan. I'll want to force you to come into my range here. Okay, that's a bad idea. I'd rather have him shoot first. Let's get some reinforcements over there. I don't think I have much from starting to build defenses in that direction immediately. Okay, ouch. How often could he shoot? Okay, this might be short for another reason. Maybe I should have gone for the scout. Okay. What is absolutely certain is that I need some base defenses pronto. double speed or normal or quadruple speed. Let's go with double speed. And there is not much I can do now. Okay, I don't have any power generator. This is not looking good. Okay, that's his base. Probably don't have enough distance to shoot at him. Okay. Nobody should see, he shouldn't see this right now, unless he has some bigger stuff hidden back there. But that should give me some time to get these turrets online. So I do have to go heavily with base defense for a while here. Engineer is under attack. Dang it. Okay, so he can shoot. Please be good enough. Okay, it's only going to be harassment shots. But I do have to take these shots in order to slow him down as much as possible. Luckily, I did manage to get some base defense up. I still have 20. I already used quite a lot. Let us build a second gun turret in this direction. Heavy air and so he has a gun turret as well. Okay, there's some nice reserves there. There's some nice both ore and fuel. Let's make a path this time. Do, do. Let us do a lot of transfer to you. And then can I take that risk? You shoot, you have 6 range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. Okay, I cannot shoot that engineer down. But while I can't shoot down the engineer, I can take a look at how big the base is. Can I have a look at what he is building? Possibly I can get a shot off. But for some reason I'd really rather not risk it. No, I know the reason. It's my last scout. Everything else is basically only surveyors left. If I can destroy his surveyor or surveyors, that's going to... No, not auto. Stop. Auto, okay. Stop and auto. Okay, not huge, and he is building stuff. And he is... Okay. A new connector is available. Then we're going to limit his view of resources, although he probably has enough to get started more properly. There's not much else I can do now. Begin. A new connector is available. Okay, that's going to severely limit his options. He will need more surveying before he can start to expand by a lot. No, I'm not going to go for the self-destruct. I'm going to transfer. Honestly, I think I'm going to go with another gun turret here. And while he might have had a second surveyor, that's not that important right now. Let's begin turn 12 then. Okay. There is a light vehicle factory completed. And he's not going to enjoy an engineer missing. No, please don't automatically go there now. Okay. You did make me get a little bit nervous. So we'll have another gun turret here at normal speed. I don't need to rush it. Probably set that over there, set this over there. Four rounds, 8 rounds, 1. Okay. Let's go somewhere where the survey data says we're not going to impede, and we build some more storage. Okay. That's definitely in range. He may not come to lose this one. I don't have enough shots, but even if he only just switches, who or what did shoot there? Was that me? That was me. Okay. Well, he probably calculated that he's not running a big risk from me. Allocate. Plus 28 per turn. I'll take it. And then a light vehicle factory in double time. Although I ought to be protected well enough, but I do have to make sure. So we're going to just build some storage units up and down there, which we then will be connecting. Dang it, I'm missing the one shot for this one. Okay, and now I have no vision of the enemy base anymore, because it's all gun turrets now. That ought to be a very nice far shot. So one of them is going to go just with a big power plant. So a lot that comes into range, I can just shoot it down with the missile turrets. On the transfer, we're going to build some connectors down there. Let's fill you up. And let's build another gun turret here. Okay. I worry we have to double time it. Let's get some made in double time. Okay, good. How shall I put this up then? You have 4 more turns. I am not entirely short of stuff right now, so let's build this there. Exactly, and we're going to double time some scouts. You go over there to enjoy that we can extract those enjoyable resources. And then I'm going to finish up this part. I don't have... Okay, that is 2 more turns. You're done now. Why? Why the hell 4 turns? Okay, allocate. +9. I need 15. Okay. Let's make the path back. It's not like we're in a huge time crunch. Normal speed build, yeah, like this. And I'm absolutely seeing nothing. Okay. Let's have an AWAC. No, not transports. Attack planes. Then I'm going to get you over there. I do need more resources. So this is basically a fuel mining station. You know what? You go there, go over there, connect them. Then we pull it up. Yeah, that's more than enough time. And you go to here to connect up there. Ooh, they build a radar dish there. Okay, I'm still playing halfway aggressive because if I could just get that constructor out of the way, that would honestly be lovely. Yeah, and I don't have to get into range. Next round, that's toast. So then let's make sure they don't come too high up. I can also take that constructor under fire with my scouts. Good, good. One more scout and then I'm going to go normal speed to continue. Okay, so he stopped building whatever he was building. I have a new assault gun. I'm quite happy to see that. Do I have any... I possibly could, but I'm not going to risk it. Dang it. I forgot about the other. I forgot about that. What range do we have? 6 and 6, so basically even with the gun turrets. Good. Why suddenly 3 turns? You're going to pump scouts, that's for sure. And for now, a scout every 3 turns is just fine. And then we pull the connector path over there. He comes out next turn. Four turns, and then slowly but surely I'll be kicking into gear. With the assault gun, I ought to be able to attack the radar without retaliation for the moment. No, we're not engaging anymore. At least not that target. Can I go around? No, 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 no. Ooh la la. That was not what I wanted. Let's see if I can destroy that then. But even if I just keep him from... Okay. Three, 6, 7... Okay, I think time has come for me to build a radar myself. Do we have any good survey data from here? It's not great, but it'll do. Why the two are clumping together now, I don't know. I was hoping they would not. Okay. What is he calculating? So, I have a lot of storage I might not need. So for you, get me... Do I still have movement? No. That's not exactly where I'd like it to, but... I will build some roads. Because I do know which direction the enemy wants to come from. One, two, three. I think I don't need to worry too much about winning this anymore. I might run out of my allotted time before I manage to finish it, though. Enemy scout in range. Oh, there he fled to. And I don't have any more shots. Dang it. I'll sentry you. Okay, let's start this one. Okay. I'll be able to fill up my reserves a bit more quickly now too. I think I can keep fuel for now. I'm going to build another power plant here. You took your shot. And that's probably... Okay. You're not... Well, that looks very good. Okay, the enemy scout has been destroyed. Yes, as I've said to do. Let's go. Okay. I don't have the shots right now. Okay, I do need some higher range stuff. That is a new assault gun. Okay, build missile crawler then. It's not very fast, but it has a very nice range, and yes, I'm still building them in double time. Although honestly, I think I'm going to... Okay, damn it. Oh, they can't see me. There, they could see me. Dang it. Does he still have long-range radar here? Or can I just shoot through them slow but assuredly? Okay, I need to switch one of these on. I didn't build the missile crawlers. Dang it. That's a round or two wasted here. But then again, maybe I really don't need them. That's another mining station, a new scout. Yeah, I don't care. I'm not going to take time doing a lot of repairs right now. I need 10 fuel right now. Let's build a connector here. Should be able to fill up the ammunition then. So, okay. I have the reach. That is going to go down next turn. Okay, I do need an ammo truck soon. Dang it. After that, make me 2 supply trucks. And honestly, can't I? That is a landing pad. No, okay. What am I building here? Stop. No, stop. Everything is looking pretty solid now. The only thing I really don't have is time. Okay. Let's pull the AWACS out here. And then we have the ground attack planes. Let's not build a new scout. We need these supply trucks ASAP. Because honestly, sheesh, am I munching through ammunition here. Yeah, this isn't looking good for him. Yeah, and it's going to be slow, but I don't know what else I can really do, because this is, the winner is pretty clear for this one right now. No, start. I want you to work. Fill up. Fill up. Do I need more? Well, I can always use more resources, but for now... let's put them into something we can actually use. Let's build a habitat. And let's build a research center. Okay, yeah. Time's up. Should I try to quickly finish this? Because there's not much left to do, so to say. I might have enough ammunition to get that down, and that should be it. Okay, I'm going to try and quickly finish it. Okay, that's the supply truck. Let's fill it up and let's make it run. Okay, I am just going to focus on the demolition job here. Or are we playing Total Annihilation? We might be playing Total Annihilation, so let's box this one in. And make best possible speed. Reload. I do need to eat myself through to the gun. Yeah, that's not the big one we need to reload constantly, so it's probably never going to reach it. Could have done that without casualties, but maybe I can reload him. Okay, anything new? I have a new power station. Okay, complete misclick, but that is not going to deter from my victory now. Okay. I ought to go poop, poop, poop. Let's fill it up. And I cannot shoot because I didn't have ammunition. Okay, took a little bit longer than an hour, but okay. So we did manage to beat our opponent here. And then of course we went black, so let us then quickly get our new game here. And I completely forgot to pull out. For some reason I was muted. There was no game sound, it's fixed now. Okay. Let's see if I can find the... I did realize that there was no game sound at the same time you wrote me chaos. Okay, but thank you. Where did I put it? No, it's on the D drive. No, not. There we are. Okay, I need to do a restart of the game. Come on, out with you. Okay, I'm going to, the timer saying 0. Let's quickly reset the timer. and I'll have some stuff to drink while we wait for the game to load up. Let's see if I can find it. There it is. Let's switch back over and wait for the loading to finish before we start the timer anew. Of course, now I have to run through all the modules and mods I applied to it. I'm not entirely certain if I should go for a new campaign, see how far we can get in an hour, or if I just should go sandbox and fly around. I think a new campaign is the more interesting idea here. And so that's then what I'll be going for. Can you? Come on. Hello. I hope the game didn't crash. Okay. We start a new one, a career. Let us load it in and then we're going to use remote tech. And let's start a new timer. So, Kerbal Space Program is basically, as the name says, you're in charge of your own space program. And you need to... That's okay. Oh yeah, I still don't have the... Okay, now I can move. But first, since this is career mode, don't save. We need to get some contracts in order to make some money out of the flights and stuff. That's mission control, isn't it? Yes, mission control. Escape the atmosphere, I'll take that. How many can I have? 2. Recover, transmit any science experiment. And launch our first vessel. I'll see if I can do them at the same time. Very okay. Then we do want to put in some parachutes, because without parachutes, landing is going to be an issue. We don't want to stage them at the same time. And then we're going to have our good Jebediah fly my first rocket. Dum, dum, dum. Let's have a crew report. And then I can EVA. So we're going to take the data. I'm going to do an EVA report. I do want to get as much science as quickly as possible. And I'm... Let's not drop you. Should I... Yeah, I'm going to go full tilt. That's bad. Okay. I ought not always do revert to launch, but in this case I'm going to. Okay, again. A crew report, an EVA report. We're going to take the data and we're going to go back in. Not RCS. SAS. Stability assist. We're going to put the throttle down, although it is a solid booster, that's not going to help much. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Open, open, open. Okay, that was closer than I wanted it to be. We launched our first mission. We have some milestones. And then I almost completely crashed. So I'm going to do a crew report in the water, do another EVA with another EVA report, board, and then we recover the entire thing. Okay, we're not talking about that first crash. That didn't happen. And here we have a mission summary. Quite a nice bit of science added. we got back 97% value. Okay, so I did lose a little bit, but mostly I got the stuff back. So now we go not to the spaceplane hangar. We're not able to build any of those yet. If we were able to start out with planes, I need to see if I cannot update at one point all the stuff here. Archives. Okay, those are archived. So we have leave the atmosphere, that's 70 kilometers. We're not going to orbit when all the test conditions are met, flying over why not? That should be pretty easy. There are there's no complicated stuff. But I am going to do some sciencing. Can I upgrade you? Kerbals can perform EVAs. Honestly, I'd like that. What do we have here? Oh, the administration building. Dum dum. Takes 5% reputation gains. I do not have enough reputation for that. No, okay. So, what are my missions currently? There we are. Test that and escape the atmosphere. Okay, let's try. For an escaped atmosphere, I am going to just put the parachute on again. And then let's put some tanks on. And an engine. Max Delta V is looking pretty good. I'll put on one more tank. I'm not sure I can get it to orbit with that. Okay, I do have some stuff unlocked. Does the flight computer weigh anything? A little bit. Okay, I don't have the bay yet. So I'll be putting it down there. You only need one, but And then let's have a few goo containers. Because we are also wanting, we're also going to try to get as much science from the mission as possible. So I am going to go full throttle and like this. Can I am going to take a temperature log and I'm going to take a goo log. The temperature log, honestly, can I? No. I'll take the temperature data. Stability assist is on again, and we don't need if I can honestly keep it at around 2.5 G. And throttle it up. Sheesh, that's bad now the flight computers are gone. Okay, but we're still going up. I'll take the goo, I'll run the tests. Let's have a crew report. We're going to still go up quite a little bit, I'd say. Review data. That's upper atmosphere. I have the crew report from the upper atmosphere. And I didn't do the upgrade. Okay, that's not good. Temperature from the upper atmosphere, good. What do we have here? So we did get the data and we have new records broken. I'll take it. Parachute deployment failed. I want to get a reading from the lower atmosphere. Are we now in the lower atmosphere while flying at Kerbin? Goo doesn't like the Badlands. Surprise, surprised. I am also not surprised. While flying over the water. Are those two different things? No, they are not. So let's reset it and do another one when we land it in the water. I can just accelerate this a little. Boom. Some of the things just came crashing down. They must have made it higher than we have. Okay, now I can observe the goo container again. You'll do an EVA to get this data. I think we're going to take all the data from there as well. Board and do another crew report. And log the temperature in the water and then recover the vessel. We unfortunately didn't recover a lot of the engine and the tanks because they broke off mid-flight, but we did make a nice amount of science. And everybody survived hale and hearty. What is active? Escape the atmosphere is still active. There is some remote tech stuff that'll need doing later. Some more part testing. Okay. Mark 16 parachute at Kerbin flying and an altitude with a speed. Do I have to stage it or do I need to? Just haul it up there. Okay. Don't mind hauling stuff. I do need the EVA. And there are my surface samples. Okay. Okay, so far so fun. I'm probably going to do some stuff here. So, the barometer. Double barometer up. Do I have payload? I do have a science bay. So, I'm going to put the computers in already. They can just disappear down the middle, to be honest. And then there we are. You two go in there, and then the other two go in there. Do I have decouplings? I have the couplers already. I'm going to take on some couplers. Now it's a complete mess. Do I have... I possibly have new engines and tanks as well, so let's have a look. I do have new tanks. liquid fuel oxidizer. That is 90 to 110, and you have a little bit more. I also have the sideways couplers, so come on. No, this doesn't look... So there we are, like this. And then we're going to add, what do I have here? The swivel. 90. Like this. Do I have aerodynamics unlocked? I have parachutes unlocked. I have foodstuffs unlocked. There we are, aerodynamics. Let's do it like this then, and I also ought to have... Not yet, okay. So let's go and start it. Oh, can't... How many parts do I have? 31. Yeah, no. I need the engine. The stabilizers here can go. Now I should be able to start it normally. Come on. So, since I can now do... No, I cannot take surface samples yet. Unfortunately. But I can take the pressure data. Do an EVA and collect it. Let me just go to the Space Center and unlock EVAs. No, they ought to be unlocked, no? Okay, EVAs everywhere is unlocked. I have 2 contracts. Escape the atmosphere and that. Splashed down at Kerbin, I can take that anytime later. That's not going to be the easiest for now. Okay. We're going to just launch then. Stability assist. Okay. Not a very useful flight like this. And that drop was more than I was hoping for. Let's try this again. Take the data. We board. Dump. Do I have stuff in there already? I do. Okay. SAS is on. Throttle to about half. And I'm going to log the pressure again. Did I do the same with the temperature? Okay, I still have about 30 seconds fuel in the tank left. Okay, and I got above a lot of the atmosphere already. Log pressure data. Do I have temperature data from here? I do. And I do need to raise the apoapsis to at least above 70,000 meters, so 70 kilometers. Okay, now I can go more for speed, but I don't think I can raise the periapsis to anything useful. Okay. But did we have a crew report? Crew report we had. Atmosphere should be thin enough that despite our speed we can go EVA. Yes. We take the data. We take the data. We take the data. We take an EVA report. And take the data. That should all be reset now. And then we board. And now that we're in orbit, it's as if this was a vacuum. Open. I'll have one of the goos. And this is low orbit. We're not going to get into a high orbit. Let's have a look at the map though. Do we have an idea about where we'll land? Possibly here on the... because it's going to shorten a little bit. We might be landing there on the... on that continent over there. Although Kerbin is pretty much... yeah, a big single continent. I can speed up time a little. And I'm just going to have a check if I already have the science data from the goo from here. Okay, I do. Okay, that then broke some more stuff. Okay, very happy. The biomes ought to make a difference. Grassland, okay. Can you just give me the stability assist? Thank you. Do I get any new science data from here? The goo, probably not. Only when I set down I will get the goo data. Terrain altitude. Something went boom. Oh no, the entire goo canisters went boom. Okay. That's not good. That's a lot of science gone. I have some data there. Okay. EVA. Let's take all the data. We do an EVA report. We're going to store everything. Take everything, store everything, can't do that. Okay, EVA report from Kerbin's Grasslands. Grab. Come on. Board, dump, log, and log. Did I have a crew report already? No, I definitely do, and I misclicked there a little. No issues, I can just go fetch the capsule and bring it home from the tracking station. Got it. There is our spacecraft, and we can recover it. There we are. Still, that's 107 science. 3,000 in funds. Jebediah got a level up. And then we have the mission here. We escaped the atmosphere. Okay. $244,000. I definitely need to push the the vehicle assembly building. And that is basically all my funds. Orbit Kerbin. Yes, we want that. What do we have in parts testing? So no, the swivel engine splashdown is not going to be easy. Let's take this. Let's do some research. This is all 45. And this is for aviation. Aviation is not going to bring me in a lot of science. Basic science, on the other hand, would. We could take the crew cabin at that point, and with the crew cabin we can do some. Okay, right now we need a little bit more science, but a lot more cash. I haven't yet performed an orbit of Kerbin. I need to reduce parts usage, and honestly the easiest way to do that right now is bigger tanks. And I'm going to do this, and then more tanks to here. I think I'm going to double up on those tanks, put 2 Mavericks on. Very, very nice. Here. To have something for re-entry, yes. Okay. I don't think I need much more than tool move these a little bit up. Come on. For these, I don't mind so much if they're not exactly in position. Okay, so honestly, that should give me the science I need. Let us put the aerodynamics on. Aerodynamics is there. Tunk. Yeah, and honestly, I only have these two left. Is the staging correct? Does look like it. Orbit Kerbin, do the test of that. And the mass is too high. I do have a freaking parachute. Command pod has crew assigned to it. And it has a parachute. That's just going to be fine then. Okay, still not sure if I can get into orbit with this. Let us for sure do the contract here. Dum -dum. And I do want save and continue. I do want to have a look to make sure that I'm not missing any parts testing, for example, that I could just do easily. Perrier liquid fuel engine. It brings us a little bit of money. And since we only have to stage it, so I have to see that I have the right one. That's the T18R. And exactly that is staging together with the start stage. Dum dum. Okay. No, let us do it like this, and then we're fine. Let's okay, anything else? Those two I need to test at the launch site. Save and continue as before. Can I find another silly possibly silly one. Flight over Kerbin. It's not much though. That ain't much though, but let's go ahead and try to achieve orbit at least. Again, I'm going to just make sure, do I have the data from here? I do. I can do EVAs, but I can't take surface samples. Why, I'm not exactly understanding. But let's go. I'll just... Okay. Thrust down, far down, by a lot far. Revert flight to launch again. Far too much thrust, far too early. Okay, that's an expensive failure. But this time I think I'm going to just take it. Don't want to cheat too much, so to say. I hope I can make some observation. Not much though. I hope I didn't damage any of the buildings here. Okay. Report from VBA. And recover. Should give me basically everything of the money that of the stuff that was recoverable. Which wasn't a ton. Okay, more missions. What do we have? Okay, that's actually quite a nice amount. That's the radial decoupler, that's the Rocco. That's the big one, basically. Gives a nice amount of money and I can shrink it down. Let's take it. I currently have no new exploration goals. I have survey goals, but bum, bum. Wow. $204 funds for basically nothing. Even that is not a lot. Okay, let's do the unpaid research program. I do want more science. Recover. Okay, I do need to put up... That's a lot of money though. So that's actually nice. Just have it, just fulfill these conditions. Let's do it. And I'm going to test the real. Shoot stuff. Okay. Let's try this again. So like this. This will give me all for that part already. Only have 2 more parts. Okay, I'm going to take out these 2. And I think I'm going to go with a singular computer. Nice and smack dab as much as I can in the middle. There's my thrust. And then I'm going to pull them up again so I don't... Okay. That should be good enough. And it looks like I didn't do a half bad job of it. So it's going to bring me more money. It's not going to bring me a lot of research if I screw it up again. This is a swivel engine. Maybe I don't need a Maverick. Let's take 2 Vestas. Okay, it's looking quite a lot better. I'll be pulling them up and let's give it a go. Okay, timer has expired. I'm just going to finish this flight. There's no pressure data here to log for me. Nothing here as well. Didn't I take a Rokomax one? Okay, that would have been silly. Let's go up to, this should be high orbit. Still reading the same. Crew report. Space near Kerbin. Just above Kerbin's water. Take data. Okay, I do have new signs here as well. But not on the pressure data and the temperature. Okay, temperature does. Oh yeah, the last time I just crashed them into... Okay. Okay, this is a double now, unfortunately. Let's have a look. Where are we going to land? Quite far. Okay. I hope I got some money from that. But we're also going to stop here for this game, at least. Didn't I accept the escape trajectory out of Kerbin? Damn it. And I didn't bring the real chute. Okay, could have gone some more money here as well. But let's save and quit. We do still have one last game planned for today. So let's go ahead and see what the last game for today will be. Okay. It's going to be probably a shorter one. I did play this a while back. Actually, I think last year. This was for last year. I need to... Okay. Well, run the timer, but I doubt I need it. I need all of it. This is more like a puzzle game. Okay. Still not entirely. There we are. Okay, there we are. Almost. There we are. Okay. Not quite. Dang it, almost. Okay, not quite working out here. That would have almost been good. That hits. Not exactly as planned, but that's good enough. And I did just manage a straight shot onto it. Okay, no, that's far too quick. It's probably too slow. Not slow enough. Still not slow enough. There we are. I don't think that's... Okay. Almost. Okay. Took a few tries, but it worked out. Okay, so you're a pushing. A pushing force. Push, pull, hit. Almost. Not quite. This looks good. Okay, that's a pushing one, that's a pulling one. Ooh. Almost. Okay. Not exactly the most safe of options, but So that's a pushing one. Okay. Well, if I wasn't blocked there. Come on. Okay. Maybe I was trying too hard to get the... Okay, a little bit more here. And that goes 2. A little bit more. Okay, not shallow enough. That could work. No, not quite. Okay. You push me out. There we are. Okay, that's one going to push out. And done. Was a fun little puzzle game here at the end. But yes, so there is still some time on the clock. Unfortunately, we finished the game completely. It was one of the shorter games, and I said 4 games, about 4 hours, and we have achieved both goals. So that'll be it for today. There won't be a second stream today. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, Metaphore Fantasio, from about 1 o'clock to about 6 o'clock-ish Central European time, and I might do what I did on Monday and do an about 4-hour evening stream as well. I'm not sure for that though quite yet, and I do see that haven't updated the category, unfortunately. I just misclicked massively. So tomorrow will be some more Metaphoric Fantasia with a possible evening stream. I'm really sorry for interrupting the outro. Thursday will be just in the afternoon, or maybe I'll skip that since I'm doing a Wednesday stream. Friday I might do morning. I might even get up a bit earlier, start at 7:30 or something like that, and then do morning, evening and afternoon streams. I'll see, but I'll see for that. It's definitely Friday is going to be a double stream for sure. And of course I'm misclicking here. Because I'm not didn't look at the right. Okay, my bad. I'll be on again tomorrow. Tomorrow, yeah, 1 o'clock Central European time, Metaphore Fantasia. Thursday afternoon, Metaphore Fantasia. Friday afternoon, Metaphore Fantasia, and Wednesday an evening stream. Friday definitely an evening stream, maybe even a morning stream. I'll see for that exactly. And weekends is going to be just Monster Hunter and just the afternoon streams as I've scheduled them up until now. With that being said, thank you all very much for coming, all very much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed it. And if you did, I hope to see you again soon. Have a good day, have a good evening, have a good night, and see you soon. Goodbye.